over the intro music. It kicked me. Maybe. Did you not know about Steed's blessing? He's super fast. We also gotta get you your back swords unless you have them. Well, whenever you want to run Black Rose Prison, let me know, because I still gotta run that myself. But yeah, a lot of it's just learning the proc and how to set it all up to where you can be sustained throughout the whole process. It's why sometimes I'll just go to a training dummy and start working on my rotation. I have to double check what it said for... You're not dead, you're still alive. I'll have to see what it said for an actual potion though. Good job. You almost died, but you didn't. That was funny. Oh, the immovability potion, that's what you need. I can make those for you real quick. Actually, do they have an alchemy station here? I thought I saw one. Chanting, alchemy. Oh damn. Do you have Columbine? Columbine? I only have 3. I only have 3 because I was making potions. I just need a few to make Spartan some potions. Let's see how much I have of the other thing. I don't know. Why did you spell Columbia? Thank you. Okay. I do too, but I haven't farmed for a hot minute. Yeah. I was taking Spartan to what was it? Um the crafting station and ended up stopping for materials. You don't want to know how many poison. So so that poison you'll want on your back bar. Yeah, see, I have my alchemy skill line all the way leveled up, so I get extra potions and stuff. 3 or 4, yeah. Now you'll have tons of poisons. And you want to know the worst part, Spartan? We just leveled your liquid efficiency up, so it's gonna take forever to burn through those. You're welcome. But if you have a paper, I will tell you how to make them. $3? What do I have that's a 3-hour buff? Oh. Um. Isn't this typically supposed to have a 7-day timer on it? Mine says I have 2 hours and 52 minutes left. Nice. It got him so bad. Do you have a paper so I can tell you how to make those potions if I'm not around to make them for you? Okay, so the immovability one. That's fair. So immovability is Columbine, Mountain Flower, and Namira's Rot. and Namira's Rot. And then your damage, health, poison is going to be Fleshfly Larva, Nightshade, and Nirnroot. Yeah. His is supposed to proc off of a weapon set from Black Rose Prison. They made a little merchant's corner. I know the alchemy and stuff is towards the back. I don't know. This is... Yeah. This is the first time I've been in this guild house, so I don't know where a lot of the stuff is. Oh yeah. Supposed to know where everything is. Yeah. Oh yeah, I had a tank one time get on me because I was the only one left alive. And he goes, "You're not built for a dungeon." I'm like, "What? You all died." And like, I'm holding the last boss by myself and I'm a DPS. What do you mean? Yeah, see, mine always acts like I don't hit good on my trial dummies, but when I'm actually in a dungeon, I burn stuff so quickly. And I'm like, so am I just not seeing the numbers correlate or what? Well, I have... See, I haven't gone up against an actual trial dummy yet. I've just been using my ones that I've gotten from like the Crown store and stuff. See, mine are both at 6 million, so I don't know if I'm just not seeing the correlation to my skills because of that or something else. Because every time I go and proc against one of those, I only make like 18,000 damage. But you can even ask Spartan, when I go through a dungeon, I burn stuff so quickly, it doesn't make sense to only be hitting 18,000. Because like the other day, I literally dropped 20,000 from one hit on an enemy. And that was without buffing my beam. So I don't know. Yeah. See, my spell damage right now is at 5,028, and then my crit is 20.4, and then my pen is like 8,098. Mm-hmm. See, I had my pen at 12,000, but I learned there's a crit or a cap on that at 7,000 in most places. So I brought it down. Yeah. And then again with the dungeon set, I also have a trial set on, so I do 5% more damage to trial and dungeon and arena monsters. So I really can hit hard, but I was told that I'm not built to be running a dungeon. Oh, there's a throne here. Yeah. Yeah, see, I won't go to a trial. Like, I shouldn't say that. There's very few times I will go and do a pug trial because nobody's in chat. So nobody's following mechanics, and that gets on my nerves quite a bit. Because we'll just wipe continuously, and I'm like, my armor. Mm-hmm. Oof. I wonder if this one has master crafting tables. I think it does. Because this one's a remodeled, and this one's a full guild hall. I don't know, but this one should have it because it's a full guild hall and this is supposed to be the main guild hall for this guild. See, there's like 3 guild halls for this guild. So I never know which one to actually go to. Here's all of those. Again.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh, that's a little creepy.
Is that your mommy?
Yeah.
So you're not expecting to be jump scared? Come up here. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Oh, you're a good girl.
She's tapping her foot. Yeah, see, I just dropped 21,000 damage. Yeah, see, on this small one, I did 22,558.6, and that was only using like 2 of my 12 skills. And it took me 14 seconds to burn it down.
Yeah.
Oof. Uh, it's an arena. You can. I just don't remember. I just don't remember where it's at. I thought you could. See, now I'm dropping 31,000. What the hell? See, I don't understand. I don't understand! So, I'm doing it against a trial dummy, and I'm doing more damage. Maybe it's because of my, armor, though. Yes, so, just doing it for a minute and 9 seconds, I'm already at 29,117. So maybe I need to go against a trial dummy and see if that's what's missing, because they're saying that this is not a good trial build. So I don't know. I don't know. Definitely something I have to figure out. So this build that I'm on right now, I kind of mixed it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I know how you. So, do you want to know how you uh queue for that? You have to create a group listing. Yeah. You have to queue it as a group finder thing. I No, 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 no.
How dare they
You have to
You know,
queue it
that's
as a
true.
group finder event.
Perhaps I knew something.
Yeah. That's the only way it queues. Maybe. I've got a big group heal, so. Yep. See, mine heals everybody as long as it's. Yeah, I tried to do this. I don't know if I've. See, I didn't know that hybrids don't last very well in this game until I tried to do a dungeon one day with what was.
Please be a challenge. Please be a challenge.
Mm, yeah, I believe so.
Never hurts to learn something
Oh, I
new.
leveled up. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be at level 1,000 before I go back to work. I'm already at like 926 or 7.
Time to knock some heads.
Yeah. I have not gone through this one at all yet, so I could not tell you the mechanics of any of this area. Maelstrom I've gone through so many times because mine's so bugged out that I can tell you the mechanics. But not this place. I haven't done this one hardly at all. I haven't tried to do it on Vet yet, just because I've been trying to do everything on normal first and complete it before doing Vet content. No, it's not going to. It's only meant for really stamina, which is the downside of it. Yeah, but it's also harder to come by. I mean, honestly, you could probably use the sigils in here to help buff. Because they should help with some of the effects of the lava foot. Yeah, that's what I've been running on mine. For... Oh yeah. I mean, we ran through that one pretty okay the other day with just 3 people, and we were all DPS, I think. But don't quote me, because I don't remember. It's been a hot minute. But yeah, so pretty much the way I set this build up is I went for a guide for my PvP and my trial build, and then I took pieces of both of those and made a dungeon build. That's pretty okay. I'm also trying to drop some dots as well, because they help. And some AoEs, because 'Cause I've got a few of those. I just hit someone for a crit of 8,000.
Just another obstacle.
Mm. I don't remember. Oh. My stamina ran out right as he dropped that. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a fireball in my head. Whew! Oh, fireball. Please, not again.
Hold your weapons. Yield.
I got bright throat boast gloves. Oh, look, a book I didn't read. I'm gonna just fill up my food quick before it runs out. Hall of Beasts. Oh, Jesus. Here we go. I'm doing tons of damage in here because of my armor. Oh, yeah. Look at all that damage. I just hit a bug for 27,000. That's a bit more than they have, but it's fine.
Yeah, I'm starting to see double.
I don't like how it's not waiting for them all to be dead before it spawns more in, though. That's not pleasant. Okay. Oh! I leveled Tanlorian up, nice. So the funny thing is my beam was following that the whole time, so I didn't have to guess where it went. Whew. What is shooting poison everywhere that's killing everybody? Troll. What I need to eventually do is go back and get perfected coral. I don't know how much of a difference it makes based off of what I have now, but apparently it's supposed to be better. Because I have mine at legendary. But I haven't actually compared. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I haven't actually compared what it is between the two of them yet. I just leveled up again. Woo! I stood perfectly in a little triangle where there was no enemy damage. Oh no! The poison hit me for 22,000. Yeah, I only got hit by 5,000. But I got hit by an arrow full of poison for 22.
Get yourself free, quick!
Oh my god, just kidding. Yeah, those air poison is just not it. Yeah, the poison is bad. Jesus. Yeah.
Let's show him what we're made of.
Oh, Jesus. Where did he go? Is he dead? No, he's back there. A swarm of biting insects has appeared.
You have won, challengers. I yield.
But there's more nearby.
Nice. I have quite a bit to go for overland sets. Bless you. Yeah.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah. See, the only one I really was grinding for was the Macabre set because it's a pretty decent set. And it was better than what I was wearing at the time, which was just a mix of random gear. I do too. I still run it from time to time in dungeons. I think mine's completely maxed out too, if I'm thinking correctly. I don't know, it's been a minute since I've looked at my sticker book. I have a few that are maxed out, I just don't remember which few. Oh yeah, I forgot that that's a taunt. Ugh. That sucks. I don't remember which one. Yeah. Nice. I'm gonna guess don't step in the blue portal. That seems like a bad idea. Yeah, right now I'm running Pillar, Deadly, and Coral. Because I'm trying to swap over to a different build, but I need to either get a light piece for the Magna Incarnate shoulders, or try and reconstruct it. But I only have like 38 crystals and it wants like 75 to reconstruct it, so I was like, maybe not. And I have like 130 some keys.
Cute. You think you'll win?
I don't know if it's helping much, but I'm taking the infusers out first. Fire! All the fire!
This is what you bring us, Drakey. I remain unimpressed. This final defeat will never win. Our champion!
I think that's the first time I've actually seen Flawless Dawnbreaker actually work for a group. Normally it doesn't work for a group. Okay, why is her health protected? I don't know. You're her new favorite one.
Watch these Kudas struggle. Pathetic.
Woo! Out of stamp. Woo! Fire. What did she do? She hit me with an explosive bash for 32,000. Oh!
Good thing it wasn't a trap.
That was rough. She literally, I went to dodge and she hit me for 32,000 health. I was like, well, I'm dead. Oh, another page I missed one. I got 164 out of 205. No, not yet. Yeah, I've got to get the others. Oh god, Jesus. That spawned right on my head. Hi, Spartan, you're on the outside. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Ah! I'm gonna guess that that one only drops from the last arena area. Because that's how Maelstrom is. You only get it at the last, for real. I mean, if not, it's a good way to level, so I'm down to help you if you want. Probably.
We got this.
But I don't know how it'll do in a PvE setting. But it does buff your health, so maybe. I don't, not yet. I was gonna buy one, but they're 5,000. The only way you'd be able to do it then is if you have it on a quick bar. You're for an armor. I have my I have my merchant on my quick slot.
Nothing we can't handle.
Yeah. What is trying to hit me? Oh, Jesus. Fire. So much fire. It's a good thing I'm not a vampire in here. Ah, I'm gonna die. I can't heal. Oh, Jesus. I don't know who is throwing fireballs, but they are hurting. Oh, Jesus. It's the battle mage here in the middle. Woo! Oh, no, 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 no. Ow.
Hold her weapon. I yield.
She gave up. She just didn't want to anymore. Oh no, is this what it's gonna be? Are we gonna get a boss from each round that we just did? Ugh. Cause she was from the first arena. Ugh. Don't touch me. Literally, he spawned in last minute and almost electrocuted me, okay? Like, he wasn't there and then he was there. I was gonna die. Spiders. Poison. Spiders. What's up? Yep. Here's the boss. Ugh. Do not shoot anybody. It hurts. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
You have won, challengers.
Woohoo! Fire! Woohoo! I think they did the whole... I think they gave up again. Because I don't see him either. Yeah, me too. Oh, Lord. I don't know how many arenas are in this one. Maelstrom takes for fucking ever, and so does Dragonstar.
Firing.
Gargoyles. Woohoo! Was that what you were loving the other night? Oh yeah. It's... Woo! I went through the gargoyle's wing and I couldn't see anything because he was falling as I was backing up. Couldn't see shit. Woo! Fuck that. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I couldn't survive that one.
Well, that's going to leave a mark.
No, it starts you at the last round you were on. It should anyway. What's wrong with round one? At least it doesn't do like what some games do. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Some games will start you all the way at the beginning.
Just me.
I don't know if burning ads helps at all when she pops up because I feel like they just spawn in more once you start burning them down. Ooh, my health! Yeah, she hits hard. She... Yeah. The ads don't hit too hard, it's just her that hits hard.
I can't lose you too.
Keep watching, Buddha. You might just learn something.
This really is the Hall of Misery. Stacking all the bosses on us. That's what it's called. I grabbed the quest. Did you grab the quest? It's called the Hall of Misery. It makes sense when you think about it. They stacked all the freaking bosses on us. Fucking hell.
Let's hit him hard.
Ooh. Oh lord. I couldn't heal fast enough. Hmm.
Stay with me, friends.
Yeah. Trying to two-person it past round 1 on the first one is rough. Which is sad.
I've still got room to grow.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if that helped at all, but oh god. I was trying, and then I got blocked.
Fine, you heathens. Hide.
Oh, is she gone? Oh, thank god. I was gonna say, if we die this time, whoever has the higher health between me and Spartan should grab the defense sigil next time. Because it'll give a buff on the health bar. Oh. Who's gonna be the final boss? Oh, please don't. We have to kill all of them all over again. I don't think it's all 3 at once, but I do think we have to go through all 3 rounds again. Shit! Is your health higher than mine, Spartan? 28. 28?
A little help?
Yeah. So, if we have to fight the vampire again, grab the sigil of defense. Oh, fuck off. Okay, since we have to fight her again, Spartan, when she pops up, grab that defense sigil to buff your health bar so we don't die. Because she's gonna hit hard. Excuse me! She's already out! What the fuck? Ah! Woo! 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 That was awful. She spawned right on my head. Woo! There we go. Gotta interrupt her when she does that. I have no resources. Jesus. Oh, not again. Now we got another place to go to. Hopefully.
All right, it's time for you. I haven't learned anything new. Punish you. From what I hear, Drake is a pretty devoted follower of Sithis. He even claims that his
So he's a
power
necromancer.
stems from that worship. So Drakey claims. Point is, you're going to have to go. Seeks the dark taught me. I haven't learned anything.
I love how you guys are in there and it did not pull me at all. I'm stuck on the I'm stuck on the outside. I would help as soon as I can get in there. Guys, I'm here now. Whew. You're supposed to dodge. Thank you. Appreciate the tips.
Done.
Holy shit.
I fight dirty.
A sturdy... Let us show them what the blackguards are made of!
That was fun. Time to knock some heads.
Woo! Woo! He's spawning in so many of those.
Something worth watching!
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Jesus. Oh my god, there's so many ghosts. Interrupted. Yeah, your resources. Interrupted. Oh my god. There's two of them and one spawned in right behind me. Yeah, I have one that does brittle too. It's just hard to pop it right now with all the ghosts. There you go. There's some brittle damage out there. Yep, he's got brittle from one of mine as well. When I pop my Rune of the colorless pool. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah. There's... Oh no! Don't touch me.
Quick thinking.
There's so many freaking ghosts. Yeah, I made a tank. I just... After leveling them, I haven't done much with them. Yeah.
Let's give it a
Final
look at.
round. So many freaking ghosts.
The agony of these spirits only gives me strength.
What is he throwing down? I didn't want to get it either because it was yellow and normally my AoEs for enemies is purple.
Hear the screams of the undead.
Woo! I don't know what just touched me, but it hurt.
I'm starting to see double.
Yay! That was
Are you
over
alright?
here.
Everyone is going to be
Ugh.
so jealous.
Of course. Lady Twilight is always
Yeah, I got a
here to
black
save the
rose
day.
bow.
You did it. That's me.
Oof. Oh, you get a trophy for this. A white lizard head. Nice. I mean, this is my first time going through here at all because yeah, probably. I don't come This is the first time I tried it. I tried doing it two person because that's back when I didn't really have guild and I couldn't make it past round 1. I would be able to survive to like the 3rd round, but my partner would die within the 1st round. And trying to res them while staying alive was not. I I have a bad habit of not checking both weapon slots too. Thank you. Yeah.
How fortunate for me that someone capable finally arrived.
I need to go through and actually do Murkmire. I haven't done hardly anything there. Yep. Except for my Deshaun when it broke. Yeah. I've been going through
Would be nice to get a
on
drink or
my
two.
baby characters to level them doing all the zone quests. Because I'm trying to get the achievement for having all of the classes at level 50. It just takes time. Yeah, I tried doing that, but every time I tried, everyone was like, "Let's go do trials." So I ended up in trials instead of leveling characters. Yeah? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if we'll make it through veteran. A good build. Yeah. I don't know how many people you can take into Black Rose, honestly. Just 4? I'll double check. Yeah, you can only do 4. They're saying that you can definitely run through normal Black Rose Prison by yourself. They said it's not that hard. Ugh.
Is there no way we can get rid of him?
Yeah, it's real. I shouldn't laugh at this, but there's a thing that happened in South Dakota at a nursing home, and somebody got hurt, and the thing that they always ask the nursing staff is, what could you have done differently to prevent this situation? And they're like, what? And someone in the comments is like, what could they have done differently to prevent this? Ugh. Yeah, pretty much in nursing, if you get injured at all, it's never anybody else's fault, it's just yours. And they will, like, if a resident hurts you, it's not their fault, it's your fault. And you have to figure out what you could have done differently to have prevented that situation. Yeah. So it's a fun time. You know, I might just say screw it and sell all this crap. I'm gonna get more stuff to learn traits anyway, and if I need to do traits for my orc, I can always do training gear with this one. Because I have 180 out of 205 slots open, and I normally run at like 77 slots. But I need to double check what I have that I can actually research for this character first. I got a huge mammoth's tooth from something as a monster trophy. Yeah, I don't know either. Anybody want some duck soup? It's a recipe. Oh, that one's a bad one. It only increases your max health by 3,780 and your stamina by 3,477. Purple. Does anybody need Snow Globe Surprise? I still have 2 of them. God damn it. I can't get rid of them. I tried selling them in the store and they won't go away. They keep coming back to me. It's either that or I'm gonna have to save it for Christmas this year and try and sell it this year. See if there's new players by Christmas. Because I've already given, like, I literally, everyone's like, I can't get the Snow Globe Surprise. Does anyone have it? And I got 10. Literally. I was like, please stop giving them to me. And now I still have 2 left. I've given away all the other ones. It's awful. Yeah. Mhm. Nice. Yeah, because of that Westfield event, I got the whole Macabre set. And I was like, okay. Which is why I was running that for so long.
Keep an ear out for anything exciting.
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you what sticker book I had full, didn't I? My Gold Road is full. Let's see. And then if I go into areas, oh, I got something from Deshawn is completely full for me. Galen's full. High Isle's full. Somerset's almost full. Deadland's almost full. Western Skyrim's almost full. I'm missing like 2 or 3 from there. I have all of Deshawn. I almost have everything in Fungal Grotto. Falkreath Hold, I almost have everything as well. I have a good chunk of Dreadsail done. You would think I'd have a good chunk of Maelstrom done, but I don't. Yeah. I'm missing 2 pieces from the starter zone trainee set, and that's it. But yeah, I have so much of this full, it's ridiculous. What I want to get from the Infinite Archive set is the armor. I don't remember how to get the banner, but there's a way to get a banner on the Arcanist and you do even more damage with it. But I don't remember how someone said you get it. I have it saved somewhere. I hope.
I understand that you have obligations to your friends in the Dark Brotherhood. If I might...
Nice. But it doesn't tell me how to get it. It's showing me how good the build is when you have the banner, but it's not telling me how to get it. It's telling me how to pickpocket the mage's banner for your house. That's not what I want to know. It's a scribing skill? Ugh. Gosh, that's gonna suck. Because I don't know. Because the tomes are always so expensive. Okay, I'm good. Oh my god. Do you want to know how much it's going to cost to get this skill line without having the extra stuff to level it? 50,000 gold. Yeah, because it's scribing. The tomes are so expensive. And I'm going to assume that I'm going to have to level guard. God damn it. But that'll be a good... That's fair. You're welcome. If you want, I can help some more tomorrow. Oh. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna have to just save all these. Because I don't think I have the gold for that right now. No. But yeah. I will help some more tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna stay on for much longer. And if I do, I'm probably just gonna do some random stuff. If I'm honest. What are the pledges for today? I might go grab one real quick. Okay. You're welcome. Good night.
I never put the
I'm
unhallowed.
hungry. Not again.
Killing innocent people is cowardly. Show no part in that. My while you're
Oh, it's Wayward Sewers too. There's no way I'll be able to do that solo.
You seek death? Then invoke the scroll of glorious battle and present yourself to the Queen of the Lamia to court your demise.
Yeah. I don't know. Can you do arcs by yourself? I don't know if I've tried. Arcs Corinium. I might go try it real quick.
what could go wrong?
Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to do the endeavors for today while also getting crystals. And one of the endeavors is go complete a group dungeon. I'm pretty sure.
Got more than that in you. I know it.
If I remember reading it correctly. Yeah. Complete one group dungeon. Oh my gosh, last night I was trying to level my vampire and level like 10 started following me around a dungeon. And I was trying to travel out to go do something else and he kept bringing all the enemies to me. I was like, stop.
Something bugging you? Yes, I love... You need something, friend?
Deal with these
Just what I needed.
You're no match for us.
Done. But don't let your guard down.
Bring their heads to the queen.
Yeah.
I want
And Frostbolt? Oh. Yeah, that one's... The ogres suck. If you follow the mechanics, they're not too bad, but nobody ever does. You die a lot.
Hey, it's your funeral.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah, for that one, it's better if everybody stacks.
Stay sharp.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done the mechanics on that one a lot, so I pretty much know the mechanics, but nobody ever follows them. Yeah, that's how I am, because if I learn it on normal, then I can do it on veteran, no problem. Yeah. Yeah. And that's the thing, if you get a good group, you can ignore mechanics if you have a really good group, but you have to have a really good group. It does. Yeah, see, with that gargoyle boss, I like everyone to stack in one area, so that way nobody has to run all across the room to unfreeze somebody. Yep, that's where I stand too.
Hey, you asked for this.
Yep. Yeah, I have too. I haven't done it on vet, but I have done it several times. Yep.
Be warned.
See, my thing is whenever I get that dungeon, everybody rushes ahead, and if you're not with the group when they start that ogre fight, you're instantly dead. Because they throw that AoE and that... Yep. Well, if you're, like, outside of the actual, like, target area, they spawn that AoE at the beginning area, and you die instantly. Because it pulls you to that area, and then you just die. It makes me so mad. I had somebody do that to me, like, 6 times.
This land belongs to the Lamians.
Mm. I don't remember which one that one is.
Delicate and
Is it
dashing.
is it the one with the vampires? No. Oh gosh. Oh yeah. Mm. Oh yeah.
Woo! What a rush! Sisters to ours.
Yep.
Don't hold back.
Hmm.
Yeah, I forgot to keep score.
Yep.
Hide from my sorrow, my pet.
See, that's why I really like one of the guilds I'm in. The way I found this guild was they were in a pug dungeon with me, and they're like, "Do you guys know the mechanics of this?" I was like, "No." And so they sat there because we didn't know if they had headsets, and they didn't know if we had headsets, and they typed out every single mechanic for every boss.
Hide from my sorrow.
Yep. See, that's the way I've been now ever since I joined this not trial, this guild. I've been trying to teach mechanics if people don't know them.
Hide from my sorrow, my pet.
Yeah.
A little help?
Yeah, I even specifically say nobody run ahead of the tank, because if you do, I watch you die, and then I let you stay dead until the fight's over. Well, I will specifically say in chat, nobody run ahead of the tank, and then I'll watch 4 people do it, and I'm like, okay. There's no point in me bringing you back if you're not going to listen to me. Yeah.
Leave this place. You are an intruder here.
Yeah. Well, like, what I don't understand is I'm a stamina build, and I barely run in dungeons because that's where my resources are. And so if I'm... Yep.
Do people still bury treasure, or no?
Yeah, see, I have to roll dodge and block and sustain my stamina abilities. And so if I can get a really good like dungeon group, I will switch over to where I can just run my stamina based food. But if not, I have to run a food that supports my health, because they don't care.
I'm here.
See, I have sugar skulls on right now, but I normally run the Lava Foot Sultries because it buffs my stamina so much. And being solely stamina based, I need my stamina up, but it drops my health to like 18k. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm pretty self-taught myself. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. If it... Yeah. 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 I just... People just don't understand sometimes, and it's frustrating. Yeah. See, that's what the one guild I'm in does. So they always like, what's the worst that can happen? You die? Yeah. See, my thing is even if you die, you have a learning experience, and now you know what not to do next time. Like, I was doing Undaunted dungeons before I even got in a guild and learned how to do them. So, Yep.
I don't think I'm going to make it.
Yeah. That seems a little... Yeah. Yep. Oh, fuck. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, when I first started doing Undaunted Dungeons, it's because my mom, who also plays this, wanted to try them out. So I didn't even have, like, good armor sets on. It was just random Overland set pieces that I had mixed together. Yep. I literally, July is when I learned about sets, not even gonna lie. July of last year. But the thing is everything was working just fine for me, so I wasn't having the issues that everybody else was having. So I didn't know to change it up. Plus, I was only doing, well, the main, like, zone stories and everything, so it didn't matter if I had the PvP set or the dungeon set. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. See, yeah, see, I was waiting to do vet dungeons until I did all the normal ones first, but the guild I'm in, they really wanted me to test out the um yep. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. It Nope.
Buying and selling.
Why do I have to do this? Prices have never been better.
What is that? That's new. Yeah. You're not keeping people alive. Yeah. Yep. Yep. And it annoys me so much when I'm the only freaking DPS running for those. I'm like, guys, we wouldn't die if we would just. Yeah. It just annoys me when I'm the only one following mechanics as a DPS. Because, uh, so basically when I'm the only one doing mechanics as DPS, I have to do twice the amount of work, and I always end up dead, and they're like, well, mm-hmm. And then they're like, well, why do you keep dying? I was like, well, why do you keep not doing mechanics? See, I can burn through a lot of stuff, but like, it's easier to do it if you have the mechanics down as well. See, the pug groups that always get me is when I have to be the tank, the healer, and the DPS because nobody else wants to do anything, and then everybody else is dying, so I'm burning my resources trying to heal everybody because the healer's not healing, and the tank's not tanking, so I end up having the enemies all on me while I'm trying to do DPS and run all the mechanics. Those are ones I just about leave every time. I can't. Yeah. Mhm. Nice. Mhm. See, my build right now is just meant to do damage. It's not meant to do all the other crazy stuff. Yeah. 'Cause see, when I do, oops, sorry. Go ahead. You do. That's for sure. 'Cause like the way I have mine set up is I have my damage super high. And my stamina's maxed at 30,000, my health is 23,000, and my magic's at 18,000 because I don't use a lot of magic abilities. It's mainly my stamina, but I do have some magic abilities that I do have to have buffed. But it's mainly my health that I don't have a big buff on, because if I don't run the Bewitched Sugar Skulls, my health is super low because all of my abilities are focused on stamina, so I have to get my stamina to where I have enough resources for it. But I do 5,200 some damage all the time. I have a 20% crit for just spell, and then I have a critical chance of 32 something. I have spell resistance of almost 13,000, and then my crit resistance is lower just because it's not meant to go against a lot of critical hits. But if I'm trying to do tank and healer and everything else, my stamina goes way down, way fast. Yep. Yep.
Don't be afraid to get your hands dirty.
See, I haven't done vet dungeons, but the build I have now and the build I had before, I can run through trials no problem.
What do you say? Up for another?
Mm.
Unboarding.
See, my thing is I've been doing Dreadsail a lot because of the fact that coral drops from there, and I've been trying to collect all the pieces so it costs less crystals. But I eventually need to... Mm-hmm. It's better than 75 to 1,000. So... Mm. Yeah. See, if I...
Troublemakers, ready to cause trouble.
See... I can do okay if I do the thief. It bumps me to 20% crit. But if I go and do like the lever, my penetration goes all the way up to like 12, 13,000. But I was told that that's not a good setup. So. And I've seen, I did some on my Ogrim, and it didn't proc as well as the one with the thief. So that's why I switched eventually. But I was burning everything down super quick. It just doesn't
Love
proc
the
well.
smell of a freshly picked flower.
Because it's not meant to go up against I don't think the dummies really help when you're doing builds, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, see, when I was first learning to do builds, everyone's like, you need to kill the dummy all the way through. Well, if I do that, it does not show that I am doing high damage at all.
This is where clothes come from?
Like, the highest it shows that I'm doing is 18,000 damage.
You know, I think I'll stay right here for a while.
Yeah. 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 I started my Arcanist as a high elf, and then everyone's like, well, the stamina build's better, so I ended up switching to a stamina build, and well, the high elf doesn't really support a stamina build. Dark elves do better. Yep.
Well, that was a waste of time. That should come in handy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh, mining always makes my teeth ache.
Yeah. I just don't see. So, this one build that they want me to run, it has all of these random dual wield buttons on there, but I don't really use my weapons that much because it doesn't proc well in a trial, because how am I supposed to get those hits off and get my stamina skills in there when everybody is like in my face because there's so many enemies? You know what I mean? Yeah. See, every time I end up in a trial, they're like, you don't need a self heal. The healer will heal you. So I always switch my self heal off for one of those supposed skills that they say I need, and then I die. Yep. So I just kind of stick with, like, I know I probably should get different skills on there, but I prefer the skills that I have on now because I do the most damage with these skills. Yeah.
It might regrow if you leave the roots. A workout just for some dust? Think something big
Yeah.
knocked this over?
Mm.
Don't forget to check for bugs.
Yeah.
Look at you being resourceful.
Yeah. That and like some of these skills that people want you to run just don't make sense. Like, I'll look at them and I'm like, but it doesn't do anything for me personally for damage. Like, I get it does stuff for the group, but if we have all of them doing that and they don't stack, why do I need to run it too? And they're like, well, it's just the way you need to run your build. I'm like, but it doesn't make sense if we have so many people already running it and it's not stackable. Yeah. Yeah, I did Arx Cranium all by myself within a few minutes. It didn't take me very long to get through it. It just depends on the build you have, because there's some builds that I have that I go through there, it takes me an hour or two to get through a dungeon by myself. But it's just because of the skills that I have set up and how they proc. And the rotation doesn't always work that way. But that's the thing, like, it's hard to get your rotation down in a fight like that when you're getting swarmed by enemies. Mm-hmm.
What's a little dirt under the nails?
Yeah.
You can get cloth from this?
Yeah, see, that's kind of where I've been looking, because like I said, I hit that trial dummy for less than 20,000 health, but then I went out and was actually fighting an enemy and I hit one for 23,000 health in one go, and I was like, huh, that... Mm-hmm.
Almost dozed off there.
That, and on the dummies, some of my stuff doesn't work. Like, yeah, the minor brittle will show up, but it doesn't like actually show up because it's a stun and it doesn't stun a trial dummy.
Sorry, bees, but this one's ours.
Yeah, and like the stuns only work on actual enemies, and the flail you stun, and as you stun them they take damage, but it doesn't show that on the dummy because they don't stun. Mm-hmm.
Old Magica has a curious feel about it.
And it's the same way with the non-trial dummies too, because I have the Thoat Replicanum robust one. And it doesn't show the damage I'm doing. That one, literally I did a run of it and it said that I was at like 7,000 one day, and I was like, yesterday you said I was at 17, so that doesn't make sense. Yeah, and I feel like trying to do it against the dummies, you find that you're doing something wrong every time, even though you're doing the same thing you did the day before. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The only way I ask for help is if I have like a quest that I need to get done for it for a specific thing. But other than that, I pretty much do a lot of that solo. I do the world events solo. The only ones I won't do solo are the Miramore incursions. I try to do that and they kill me every time.
That could fetch a nice price.
Help me.
Mm-hmm. I died. Mm. Mm-hmm.
What will we find today?
Yeah.
You're going to
And see,
regret
that's
this.
my problem, is they're like, you need to take this off. I'm like, but I really like this skill and it does well against enemies. Oh wow, look at that. I have a treasure chest right next to my scrying location. Nice.
I didn't even hear it click.
Mm. Yeah. See, I haven't done much with Cyrodiil, but I just recently found a build that I'm kind of looking at. But I found that following those builds, I don't like most of the skills, so I end up making my own off of that, but I use their starting point for like the champion points and everything. Oh yeah, and I can't stand how they have some of the skills set up. Like they had the beam on circle. I was like, why circle? But I also have been playing my Arcanist for so long that when I didn't do any of the trial stuff, I had my own little setup of just the class skills for PvP or PvE stuff, so I didn't need to really worry about where stuff was. So I had it set up a certain way where I had my heal on my circle and all that random stuff. So when they're like, put this there, I'm like, that just feels weird. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 But, see, that's my other thing is like when you're in a trial, I have to be able to buff my beam where it doesn't do as much damage, and then I'm not doing the damage that I'm supposed to be putting out. But if I can't get my tentacles or my rune blades out to get the 3 crux, then I can't do the damage that I need to for my beam. And everyone's like, well, you can't just use those. I was like, but that's one of the only ways to do that unless I have a heal on. And you said I shouldn't have a heal on, so what do you want me to do? Yeah. But yeah, with the Arcanist, you have to build those crux up in order to do more damage with the beam. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. See, I normally have a pretty okay sustain until it's just me doing the only damage, and then I'm like, well, mm-hmm. Yep. And that's the hard part too, is when you're trying to like res people too and nobody else is, and you have to run to avoid the bosses because if they're on you, so you're burning your resources trying to get away from the boss to res people, and then when you are resing people, you can't break free half the time because you're in the middle, and then you die. And then they're like, well, why didn't you res me? Because I was trying not to die.
You look strong. Maybe you can help.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And that's my take on a lot of things. Like, if it's literally below half health, I will try, but if I'm the only one going for reses out of a group of 12, and like 7 other DPS, then I'm, no. Or if I'm like the last one alive, and they're at like 12% health, I'm gonna just burn it. There's no point in trying to res people. Yeah.
Barely broke a sweat.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. See, the buffs for the Argonians are nice, but I don't like how they look. So I never play them. And like, I love playing Khajiits most of the time, but Khajiits in Skyrim versus Elder Scrolls does not translate. Mm-hmm.
Better full
No.
wagons than empty. Don't skimp on the creepy crawlies.
Yeah. Right? Yeah. I think that's what it is. Yeah. Spartan hates my PvP Battlegrounds build. I have so many buffs and I can wipe him out super quick, depending on if I can stun him properly. It did. Yeah. But yeah, my PvP is super buffed. I have like, I think 10 or 15 different buffs for just that. Yeah. Mm. I Yeah. See, that's what I need to go do is I need to get all my crafting set up for my characters so I can start making gold because I burn through my gold so fast. Yeah, so I started out with my high elf as my master crafter. So I was working towards a 9 trait crafter, but now I'm almost wondering if I should do it on my orc because they gain crafting better. But I'm also just like, should I just continue to learn the traits on my current build? Because I'm in the middle of researching one of the last traits for the necklaces. Oh, I have quite a few that I need done, but it's going to take me a while to get them researched.
We should use it. She meant for us to buy a home. Not lavish meals.
Fine. But we need to eat.
You're impossible. Though, a hot meal might be nice.
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have 10 right now, but
Where do runestones even come from? Time to knock some heads.
yeah, I have quite a few master writs. I need to go do them.
Do you ever pretend you're a beaver?
Yeah.
Keep your weapons ready.
Mm-hmm. I've left quite a few of them too. I'm not one of those people that, like, I get super offended by what people say, but I was already hesitant about joining this one guild because he went around calling everybody idiots and that you were stupid if you disagreed on builds and character classes. So if you were a werewolf, you were stupid. If you were a vampire, you were a fucking idiot. And I'm like, why though? And so one time I joined the guild and I was like, well, maybe it won't be too bad. Well, I was in a group helping somebody and he goes, you need a group with me right now. And I was like, I'm in the middle of a group. Can you give me a second? And so he kept spamming me with group invites. And when I didn't accept it, he called me a fucking idiot. And I was like, you know what? I'm sorry you're having issues with people not staying in your guild, but maybe it's how you treat people. So good luck getting people to stay. This isn't for me. It's not okay to just randomly call people idiots. I don't care who you are. Like, I literally... Yeah. But, like, literally, I wasn't even doing anything other than I was in the middle of something, a group content already. I was in a group content, in a group, and I said, you're going to have to give me a second. I can't group up. I'm in a group right now. When I get done with this, do you want me to add you to this group? Sure. Okay. And then he starts spamming group invites. I'm like, I'm in the middle of a group, and he goes, you're just an idiot. You don't know what you're doing. I was like, okay. So. Well, he just thought I was an idiot because I wasn't grouping up with him. Yeah. But yeah, he says... Yeah. But, like... And then, so... Someone was saying how they really were enjoying their vampire build. He goes, you're stupid because you're playing as a vampire. Don't you know how many bad things happen when you play as a vampire? It's like, if they like playing as a vampire, that's their choice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's so fun. So, I don't know if you saw how short my wood elf is. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So,
That's it?
mm-hmm. Yeah. You're good. But,
That's what I'm talking
I don't know if
about.
you saw how short my wood elf is, but, it, yep, it's, super funny when I transform into that vampire because I go from super short to average height. And it's like, here you go, here's some height.
Come
You don't
on,
need
show
much
us
though.
something
It's
good.
fine.
Don't forget to check for bugs.
Yep. Uh, yeah. I don't either. Mm-hmm. Well, that's the thing too. They nerf so many skills so often. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You ever wonder where these came from?
Mm-hmm. And like mythics also change up a lot of stuff too. Like certain mythics work well in certain areas. However, mm-hmm. Like, yeah. I was told to run Velothi, which I understand, but at the same time, I don't at the same like it only does extra damage against monsters. And I get the critical damage, but I don't do heavy and light attacks, so it doesn't. I don't know. It's something else. Yeah.
Look at you, collecting your special rocks. This shouldn't take long.
Mm-hmm.
Was that it? You're not bad with a lockpick.
Mm-hmm. I think the yeah, the most frustrating thing that I've run into is when I question people on need to ask questions about. I'm like, but I don't understand why you're saying I need this because it doesn't make sense. Like, because like with Pillar, I didn't understand why they wanted me to run Pillar and not Macabre because Macabre was doing so much more than Pillar ever did. Like, yeah. I don't don't get me wrong. Pillar is pretty decent in a lot of places, but it's one you have to proc. You have to have it. Eh, reset happened. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. And as I'm trying to do this, Spartan's like, let's go do this. I'm like, but I gotta do my stuff first. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I did earlier. I put all of my stuff on Do Not Disturb so I could grind out some levels. And even still, I was still getting messages and requests. I'm like, stop! Do you see what it says? Mm-hmm. Yeah. See, when I do offline, people still see that I'm online and they're like, well, what are you doing offline? I'm like, well, I'm trying to do stuff. Yeah. And so people try to travel to where I'm at, or like I'll spawn in, because I use Deshaun as the crafting place because everything's just right there. Most of it. That's fair. But
Keep an ear out for anything exciting. Take pride in your work, I always say.
mhm. Yeah, I have a setup. I always do, so I do my clothing, then my blacksmithing, or well, no, I do blacksmithing, then clothing, then woodworking, then I go to provisioning, then I go to alchemy, and then I take the last two, and then I run down and turn them all in. Yeah. It doesn't take me. Yeah, I end up stealing so much stuff because I'm trying to sell stuff and it's right behind the person. I'm like, why? Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, me too. I go around thieving a lot. Mhm. There's also some leads I think you have to be able to steal as well. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. So I should be higher level and more knowledgeable than what I am because I've been playing for so long, but I started this out like playing like Skyrim because I've been playing since they dropped that free trial when they first dropped Morrowind for this. Mhm. but like that's how I thought this game was supposed to be. So when it first dropped that trial area when they had Mournhold come out for the first time, that's when I started playing. I was like, oh, I really like this. I'm gonna buy this game. I didn't know anything about PvP stuff or trials or dungeons. No. I hate the bow mechanics in here. It makes me so mad. I want the one from Skyrim back. And the sneak in this game, I hate the sneak as well. It's why I made a vampire, because the sneak I have now, I can't get through a Black Sacrament without getting spotted, and I want to have a perfected run. But the only way to do that...
The artisan arrived.
Oh, fudge balls, I just stole again. That time I didn't mean to.
Just in time. This one will load the wagon soon.
Right, or you're trying to go to the guild traders to buy like something, and there's something behind them, and you grab it, and I'm like, fuck, I didn't want that. And it happens every time, and I'm like, oh, like I'll just be trying to do my daily stuff so I can jump off and go do another character or go to sleep for the day, because I'm always up super late. And I'll end up stealing, and I'm like, well, now I have to find a way to get back into town without getting caught by every single guard in the way. Yeah. Yeah. Like the the heist in the Black Sacrament, I always get spotted. Mhm. Yeah, I don't get in that. It's always that when I have a stamina based like ability that helps me hide, it runs out, or it'll be like a one chance, or I'll have like my companion with me on accident because I didn't put them away and they get spotted. I'm like, oh yeah, it's a great time.
You always find the good stuff.
Yep. Mhm. Yeah, I haven't tried doing one since, but I also was trying to do it with my high elf Arcanist build, and they're not very sneaky.
Stop.
Well, this was not here the day before. Urglog has a style page that I don't have. The DLC Undaunted dungeon vendor. It's the Grundwolf shoulder page for Yeah, it was 50 keys. The weird thing is, I literally was talking to her last night trying to figure out what dungeon she had, and it wasn't there. Interesting. Yeah. Yep, she had a style page for me today. I do for crystals. I just spent so many keys. I went from 138 keys to 89. Yeah. Yeah. And like, I don't mind doing vet dungeons, especially with base game ones, but oh my god, doing it on DLC ones with people who don't know what they're doing. Me either. Yep.
I wish I was off adventuring.
What? Have you ever seen a wood elf before? I know I'm still learning my trade, but the armor I craft isn't...
Yeah, it's so crazy when people, like, I had a level 20 join me for a DLC dungeon, and I was like, yeah. There was somebody who queued into my Arx Corinium last night. I was like, and like the tank was 20 and the healer was 21. And I was like, yeah, I was like, mm-hmm.
What? Have you...
Mm-hmm. See, I don't mind running people through dungeons, especially the easy ones. But when they're coming into ones that you actually have to like focus and keep people alive, I'm like, pretty much.
This is taking longer than I'd planned.
What?
Mm. Yeah. There was one dungeon, and I have not rage quit a dungeon, like at all. But that one almost made me rage quit. The tank was pulling, I think I told you this one. It was the one with the 3 witch sisters. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, and like, mm-hmm. And the thing is, I was even trying to talk to them in game chat. I was like, "Do you guys know the mechanics? Like, do you need help? Are you not understanding?" And I got no response. I'm like, "So, are we willfully being dense at this point?" Mm-hmm. Yes. I'm really liking how my house is coming together. I made like a little. So I decided to take the junk out of my. Mm-hmm. I like being able to like personalize my little libraries, but it takes so long. But I have a little dragon Khajiit setup going on in the Hall of the Lunar Champion, and it's so cool. I have a dragon skeleton mid-flight, like above the area, and I have all these like dragon priest statues. I mean, you can travel to it right now. I'm in it right now. I'm just trying to figure out what extra stuff I just got from scrying. Oh, that one could be pretty cool. I don't know where to put it though. But I need to build some more stuff for sure. Oop. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I have for this one. I have a lot of the recipes already learned. So now that I have all the recipes learned on this one for like the recipes I already have learned that I keep getting duplicates of, then I start throwing them to other characters. The Hall of the Colossus, I think is what this one's called. This area anyway. Yep. And I've got my two. So I have the Glowbone dragon and then a regular dragon, skeleton dragon pet that I don't remember the name of. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But it's coming along pretty nice. Before I had this set up, the Nest of the Shadows. But yeah, I got a lot to do still, but I used to have this as my junk house, just holding all of the extra items that I had, so it's come a long way. But yeah, this is what I started working on. I think I'm gonna build a little table and put this stuff on it. Yeah. I've kind of I kind of been working on all of my houses, and it's been a rough time. Mhm. Yeah, see, that's what happened to me a lot with a lot of these, is trying to figure out what to do with them. Mhm. Right? Yeah. But yeah, I have a lot of this house. Like, this is the house I was working on the library in. Like, I don't want it to be like a completely full library, like a crazy full one, but like I want it to have at least some books on the bookshelf so it doesn't look quite so like empty. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Yep. But I have a lot like it's a pain to put the books in one by one, but it's also a lot of fun. Yep. Oh yeah. Trust me. Yep, that's what I do. Yeah. Ugh. But yeah, I need to make more seats for in here. I think my favorite I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what to do with it. There is. This was my proudest moment, is getting this statue to fit in here because it fits nowhere else in any of my other houses. and and even still it clips. Right. Yeah. Oh Lord, I should show you my homemade bridge that I made in the Telvanni house. That one. I should show you that one. It's something. Everybody finds it so hilarious. So what happened is there's a mushroom there that my mom always likes to hide in when we play together, but it's really, really difficult to get up to. So I was like, I'll make a bridge to make it easier. Well, that bridge turned into a giant mess. It literally goes across the entire courtyard. Mhm. Oh yeah. I think these are ones I just bought. I think they're wooden bridges. And then somebody made me, I don't know what it's called, but it's like an earthy one, and I didn't know where to put it at the time, so it's just hovering. This is kind of one of my junk houses. I think that's what that is. Yeah, that's what it is. Mm. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. You're welcome to come see the mess of bridges that I made. Mhm. It's funny, if you go for a full sprint across one of these bridges, you will actually like go up in the air for a little bit because it's got such a peak and you kind of fall. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. This took me a while to build. I'm not even gonna lie. No. I had to place all of these stairs just carefully because these are all different sets of stairs. Yep, because if it catches, you can't go up it. Right? Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. This was the first house I found out about placing books on the bookshelf. But yeah, I have a random druidic bridge on the top of the house just chilling. It doesn't lead to anywhere, but yeah, I didn't have room for it at the time and I didn't know where I wanted to put it because this was back before I started decorating my houses. So it's just kind of been here. Yeah. And then I was also trying to make like a trophy room, but I ran out of room for trophies. Yeah, I can't place anymore. I'm out of room. It told me no. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I did too. Yeah. Mhm. That's what I did with the house in Leowin. I wasn't gonna try and furnish that one. 'Cause I have Pilgrim's Rest and then I have Water's Edge. Like, I pulled stuff out of here and redid a few things and added things here. But other than that, it's pretty much all whatever they put in here. Because I didn't want to deal with it. Because it's basically two towers connected by a bridge. Yeah, that one's gotta be new. I don't know for sure. The ones here, Sweetwater, Willow Pond, and the um whatever one I'm at, Water's Edge. Yeah, this one is a lot. Because it's got three, I think at least three levels, and then you have a little like bridge area walkway, and then you go into another set of three levels. Mhm. I need to buy it eventually. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I walked in there and I was like, Mm-hmm. Build little platforms all the way up. Yeah, that's where I got when I started buying houses. I'm like, maybe I should just get them furnished because there's no way I'm gonna have time to furnish all of these. And I don't have. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's really nice to have it that way too. But mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've got this one yet. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Yeah. 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 See, I have her rapport completely maxed out, but now I have to get her leveled up, which she just finally reached level 18 after almost 2 months of running with her as my main companion. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm assuming. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah. 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 Mhm. 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 Right. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's Yeah. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Me too. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I'm an insomniac, so that's why I'm always awake. Mhm. Nice. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Right. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. I definitely need to go do my surveys. I have like a bazillion and five. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. See, I have all of the slots filled with random characters because I have one from each class right now for the achievement. Mhm. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. I just haven't tried. Mhm. 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 Yeah. Mm. Yeah. 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 They nerf a lot of things. Like, I remember Dragon Knights being super tanky. Like, I remember at like level 4 taking out a boss that's like 58k with one hit of fire breath, and now it takes like 2 or 3. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You need something to
Mm. Oh, wow. Nice. I almost jumped off the edge. Nice. Yeah.
be nice to get a drink or two.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Fine goods at fair prices.
Yeah.
Switch in 3, 2, 1.
Mm-hmm. Nah, I'm just starting to get tired. It's been a long day for me. It's 4 o'clock here. Mm-hmm. And an hour ahead of Spartan. Uh, Mountain time. Mm-hmm. I think so. Yeah. Nuh. Yeah. I'm just finishing up crafting. Alright, good night. Thank you for playing. Yep. Did they break the enchanting again? Oh, I just tried to do it and it wasn't popping up any of my little markers. don't know what just happened. Well, it wasn't broken on my elf, but on my orc it is broken. It didn't show me any of my markers. I was just guessing what was what. I had the quest, but the markers weren't showing up. Nothing. Yeah. Alright, sounds good. Alright, guys, I'm probably gonna head to bed after this as well. So, good night, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Later, tomorrow, today, whatever day it is. Oops. Oops. Who just did that? I'm getting ready to get off here. What the fuck? What's going on here? Then go with this. No. That's weapon power. Stop giving me ravage health! Stamina. I got nothing. Sip of Magica ESO. does not work. I don't have Columbine. Oh, Douglas.
Rob.
Nothing, Mrs.
I sell to the nobility.